here we go after a attempted computer death and an attempted Streamlabs death. 2 for 1. Hi Millie, how are you doing? And thank you for the follow. Just before I switched over, um, running a little late today. Like I said, Streamlabs and computer were trying to have a death. So then decided it wanted to fix itself, so we are all good now. Um, Streamlabs, you're still a little broken. Okay, Streamlabs is a little broken tonight. Hopefully this doesn't affect anything. Um, hey Fox, how's it going? Um, I may have messed up. Whoops. I may have messed up. Let me look. I may have a problem. I was lazy this week. Laziness means that I'm clicking the wrong buttons. No. Laziness means I may need to. Oh, hang on. We're doing a little behind the scenes looks at stuff here. I will in just a minute. Yes, thanks. I've got to move a few things over, so I move a few things over to here, so otherwise the video is going to be otherwise video recording is going to be a problem. Videos, nope. Want that. I'm going to run into problems if I don't do this real quick. Boom. 26. Oh, yes, 27. Cut. That's where, yep, there we go. Paste. I really mostly play Forza Horizon 4 and 5, but I'll throw a few other games in there from time to time. And I am currently looking for new ideas, which I do have a couple, but nothing that I have started yet. All right, let's hope this works because. All right, just trying to wait for. I've been very lazy this week, as you can probably tell, Fox. I have not uploaded videos from the last 2 streams, and now I have to throw them out both onto my portable hard drive. Because I've only got 11 gigs of space left for tonight's recording. So just letting that happen. Letting things happen. Do 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 do. So it is the long weekend here, and I am very happy because that means I'm off for work Monday as well. Why am I? Oh, there we go. So yeah, some of Italy's finest motor cars, I must say. I mean, that's always good though. Oh, God. Okay, don't need that. Forza Horizon Reddit has been very busy tonight, so I'm getting like explosive number of pop-ups. So yeah, just 7 minutes. I think it says 7 minutes. So I got one. I got. Hey Fox, I got a car thing for you today. A spotting. Fourth gen. Pontiac Firebird. What was it? It was T tops. It looked like it was a oh crap, what was it? Hang on, let me grab the phone here. Let me grab my phone here. Was I actually was smart enough to put it in a notepad. Fourth gen Pontiac Firebird T tops, a possible special edition. And the guy was driving like he wanted it to be the last time that car was on the road, even as nice as it was. I knew you'd appreciate that one. I knew you'd appreciate that one. I possibly found out what the ugly car from my neighborhood was. The split blue and green. I don't know if I've shown you the picture of that one before. Um, I possibly figured it out. It is possibly a Dodge Charger, but with the way the blue and green is painted, all I can tell you it is a Dodge. All I can tell you is it is some sort of Dodge, but the blue and the green, how it splits, wreaks so much havoc with my eyes trying to discern anything on it. That's all I could figure out, and that I could figure out, finally get to see the front end of it. I mean, if you look up the Seattle Seahawks jersey for the colors of that car, that is about what it is. Drive it like you stole it. Yeah, he was like, he did not want me to get over. I was just trying to get home this afternoon. He did not want me to get over in front of him. He literally sped up from me having space to get over to making sure I was in a position where if I got over in front of him, if I had to tap the brakes, he was going to slam right into the back of me. It's like, are you kidding me? That car, and that's how you're driving it? All right, 2 minutes left. So yeah, those are my wonderful car spottings in the wild for recent days. Oh crud! This is going to be okay. Hang on, about 2 minutes. So we're going to play a counting game. But yeah, some drivers do need a slap. It's amazing. You got a beautiful car, and you're driving it like you want somebody to rear end. You want somebody to cause you to rear end them. It's like, does he want his insurance to go up? But yeah, it was definitely a yes. I can do that. I can do that. There we go. There we go. Oh, I had the stupidest thing happen yesterday on Horizon because I tuned cars yesterday. So so that was a positive. The game had trouble coordinating or getting set up to what actual time of the day it's supposed to be in game. So I was down at the festival grounds in the main festival grounds, and I just barely passed the starting gate for the drags. And all of a sudden it snaps from day to night, just like a picture, a flash, and just snaps to night. It's like, are you kidding me? What's going on here? This is weird. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell from where I am on the map. I'm actually parked on the side of a hill. I got my Huracan up there. I don't know why my Huracan's up there. I don't know why I put it there last night. Oh, okay, good. Hey now. I have just gotten a completion on there we go. Now we know we are all set. We're all set on space. All is good. All is grand. Playlist garbage again. I fully agree. It is really bad. It's two of the events are basically are close as close to recycling as you can get without fully being recycling. I mean, the SUVs, instead of them being in on the street racing, they are now in the dirt. You got the S1 Italian hypercars again, is it? Whoops. There we go. But yeah, it's like how lazy can they get with these events, and it's just oh good, I did get that right. Okay, so laziness. Oh wait, festival playlist. One and the same. Italian sports utility. So take that road car you used in the street scene last week and throw off-road tires on it. Don't care, don't care. We'll do those off stream. Don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. C-Class Lancia that we were building up on Tuesday. And G, S1 Lamborghini, which is basically the same as these one of the races series they had last week. Why? Hang on, what is going on here? Because you're right, that should have been available. Why is mine not available? Because I've got the gray Urus now. Where is the love? I can't even find it. Jeez, why am I so bad at finding anything? Can't even find it. Oh, God, that looks terrible. Okay. Okay, so there's the Urus I may plan on using. Why can't I find the Levante? Oh, because I put it. Okay. I forgot to move it up to A class. That is why. Okay, that's why I can't use that. Well, okay. So this is at least a little better, but I mean, not great, not ideal. Um, hmm. I'm sure that Beetle is regretting its decision right now. That Beetle is regretting all of its life's decisions right now. And it's probably glad I'm stuck on that shed. Holy crap! When you picked up that Beetle, it glitched onto your hood on my screen. Oh, now it's glitched gone on my screen. There it is. That's pretty impressive. You got up to about 90 miles per hour with that car on your pushing that car. We've got some of the finest cars in the world on our controllers, and what are we doing? We're pushing a VW bug around. Oh, it would not be our Forza shenanigans without this, though. I think it has given up life. One, two, three. It's pinned. Yeah, I. Whoops. I think mine are semis. I'm liking how it was going off road. I can't really tell. My car's caked in mud. I can't remember what I did. Oh, Fox, I'm also taking a page out of your playbook for tuning. It is for the, it was for what? Thank you. Okay, hang on. Let's see. There's, yeah, I'm not sure. Which car was it that I did this for? It was weird, but it worked. So I'm rolling with it. It's probably my trial car. It is not my trial car. It is. I don't know which. I don't remember which car it is I was playing with. It worked. It was weird, but it worked. Uh-oh. Looks like we are having some technical difficulties. This is not how physics is supposed to work. Physics has stopped working. That's a gap. That's some balance. Physics is not working tonight. I wish I could remember what I did, what tuning I did last night because it was really interesting. It's something that you would have done with the it's something you would have done with the tire setups. But strange as it is, it actually flippin' worked. So what we're looking, I know which car it is by the paint. Look for a chrome blue Ferrari. There's there should be a chrome blue Ferrari floating around. Not that one. There it is. Why was I tuning this one up? I forgot why I was tuning that one up. So this is B class rare Italian rare classics. Why am I tuning this up? I don't know. It's an event lab event. But we're not at a garage, but I didn't have enough PI to do what I wanted to do and put decent tires on it. So it's got street tires. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. I love that livery. That has a proper 80s vibe to it. It really does. That is proper 80s vibe right there. All right, I know I have. I kind of want to be able to have an event where we can just troll people with the Beatles. Hey, look, twins. Not quite twins, almost twins. Okay, I need to get the right yellow on the top. Or the right gold on the top. Hang on, do I have the right gold? Oh, maybe the gold is right. It's just maybe the angle I'm at. Oh yeah, it's just the angle. Okay. I am a taxi. I am a proper taxi, just without the taxi thing on top. Oh. Okay, so this makes sense. So when somebody did the taxi livery, okay, this makes everything make sense from Tuesday when we were playing with the taxis. So they actually put a regular plate on there on the livery that matches. Wait a second. Hang on. I'm very, very intrigued right now. Oh, I have the proper taxi plate too. It just has my personalization on it. Okay, I'm good with this. But seriously, we need to there needs to be some races where we can go in there with our Beatles and just troll people with them. Oh, saw a player dot up ahead, but they disappeared. There was a player dot, and then they disappeared. But I really want to be able to race that blue chrome Ferrari in something that's more than an event lab. This thing has great launch. I thought for sure I was going to get a 120 through that speed zone. So from what I can tell, my top speed is 153 in this car, in this Beetle. Yeah, 153 in a Beetle. I don't know how many people are doing that in real life. Oh no, it's me, 81. Oh no, it's me, 81. How many oh no, it's me are there actually? Telling you, we got to find B class off some sort of off road to use it and just just to get some looks, you know. $150-mile-an-hour Beetle. Who would have thunk it? That was not the right way to go. All right. Yeah, it's nice to be able to use something that's different. That's honestly that's something that you basically, at least if you're old enough, saw all over the place on the streets. I'm trying to see if I can get this thing back up to 150 again, or if that was a fluke. Whoops. Oh, this is no fluke. Holy cow. Sorry, radio, you're annoying me today. It's funny. This is supposed to be a season in a series to show off Italy's finest motor cars, and we're messing around with basically German vehicles that everybody could afford to drive at the time. $159 before a car got in the way. 159 for the Beetle. How did you get 200 in yours? Oh, that explains it. I'm happy with 160 because mine's B class. Oh my gosh, these are going to be such troll cars. Yeah, and are you seeing the handling on this thing too? This is good. This is good. This is going to. I can put this into a race and be like, people will probably be wondering, okay, why is there a Beetle in this race? Oh crap! This is amazing. Oh my gosh! And the taxi livery is so perfect for this right now too. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, this is this is too much fun. I almost don't want to. I almost don't want to deal with hypercars and supercars and fancy automobiles. I want to play with Beetles now. What is your car? Your car? Or the fact that we've got Beetles at over 150? I see a player Dot who might need to be wonder why there's fast Beetles running around. Got Beetles racing down the highway at 160 miles an hour plus. Oh my gosh, I just got mine up to 162. And mind you, this is B class. I think. I'm 99% sure I built this to B class. Oh boy, I created a monster. Oh, so this was supposed to be a demonstration of Italia's finest motor cars. Apparently, I've decided to say Italy in Italian. But this is just turning into how fast can we drive the basic Beetle, the most basic car in this game? Oh, I'm sorry. This is A class. Never mind. I'm sorry. I thought this was B class for some reason. And that was. Yeah, it's A class. I thought it was B class for some reason. It's still ridiculous. It's still ridiculous for a Beetle. Hello, got two perks. What are you doing? What are you doing over there, dude? Got two perks. What are you doing? Bye. Okay, so my A class Beetle, which I thought was B class, but at least A class makes more sense with what's going on here. He's got two perks. All right. Shall we get the what is probably going to be the painful part of this over? And by that I mean the Lancia trial that for some reason they decided was a good idea, even though it's really not. Hmm, yeah, that's this one. Nope. Hang on. We'll have fun. We'll have fun with which one? The Beetle. We need the Beetle for a seasonal. Oh, crap. The Lancia is the championship. Well, let's. Okay, shall we get the trial over with since it is at least not the downhill volcano off-road thing run. Words are hard. Apparently, that's what I came up with. Words are hard. But yeah, Beetle needed for a seasonal, please. Playground games need that. A lot of the player base would flip. They would be screaming. Why the Beetle? It's a supercar. It's not a fast car. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's get this one out of the way first. Let's get the pain out of the way first. Oh my gosh, this car just like hits so different at night. Under the headlights. This just like oh my gosh, that just hits so different. Because at the right angle, from this angle, it almost looks like your pearlescent paint is kind of reflecting a little bit some of the color from the teal overlayer. Still wish I could just go and take this into a race and what is going on over here? Oh, that's the speed limit sign. Yeah, I need to learn more with liveries. Ugh, why am I tired? Yeah, I need to learn to use like masking. Whoops. So I gotta wonder if anybody does reverse donuts like this. Oh, good luck to us. We're going to need it. I couldn't be bothered for some reason to paint my new off-road Urus. And I apologize, it's not great, but it's not the worst thing. It drives really heavy. It drives really heavy. Well, we've got a team, at least one teammate out of position. Well, we have an unofficial couple teams in this race. Officially one, unofficially two. I am not even sure what the hell this start even was. I need these driving cars. right, that's a good start. That's a good start. That Pablo drive-a-char was painful. I will take fourth. That helps. Second, third, fourth to start the trial. That helps the team. I do wish the trial race was 4 laps, like the champion, like the PVE race for this one is. Oh, I'm starting up front of the humans, and that launch I had last time was just. Antonia, what are you doing? Whoops. I wait, misread that. Oh, I will struggle until we get off road. That's the problem I have. Mop. Seriously, you have to slow down. I can't give you any more. Here we go. This is. If it wasn't just a human teammate behind us, I would. That's wonderful. Why am I following them? I know they're. I know they're having a hard time turning. And I'm having a hard time on the road sec. Holy cow! You should not have made that move like that, dude. That's not how that move should work. Wow. Oh, I'm glad that. I'm glad that actually worked for him. I'm understeering on the road sessions. Yes. I can't believe that actually worked for them at that last corner. I don't know if you were able to see that or not. But I can't believe when I'm understeering they were actually able to get outside of me. But they were a nice moving roadblock there for sure. I didn't push the issue with them just because of the fact that te- getting the team points and getting done with this trial was more important to me than proving anything to them. So trial done and dusted. I have the feeling that's a British thing, but I've been watching Simon Dan, so that would make sense why I would have that saying on the mind. All right, 12 points on the playlist. Oh, I haven't checked the. Why would I check this? I'll buy these just so I can spend some points. But yeah, they were. I don't know what they were doing. A total bell end doing bell end things, right? Oh my god! What? I have no idea what is up with me right now. I think I'm just having a little too much fun with things. Oh, all right. Here's total pain number 2. Well, that's why I'm setting this up now instead of later. I'm giving us a chance for a palate cleanser or palate cleansing events and antics by getting the painful stuff out of the way first. Oh god, this is going to be terrible. I need a long straw. No, what I need is one of those racer water bottles that you can put in like the seat, like you can put in a race car and it fits in through your helmet, or the straw goes into your helmet. That's what I need. Yeah, I don't appreciate devs. We don't appreciate this. Though I like the name of the one in the Drivatar in sixth place. Sixth place. Leave my Xbox. Crap. Crap. Technical difficulties. You're off to a great start, and then my TV decides, no, you don't need to see anything. And by the time I was able to focus on OBS, I was already on too tight of a line to even get back within the checkpoint. God, this is painful. Curse the dev who came up with this event. And curse whoever his supervisor is that allowed this to go through. And curse my 13-year-old TV for not wanting to work right. I don't mind cross country if it's in vehicles that are actually good for it. I like cross country in vehicles that are good for it. This was just awful. Yeah, when my TV cut, I kind of wandered wide of the checkpoint, and I couldn't get back in time to actually get it. I need to figure out why my TV and my capture card don't seem to get along with each other. Not sure why I picked that line, but at least one of the driver cars is also having a hard time with it. Come on, car. Crap. Turn, turn, turn! Oh, come on, I hate this. Again, curse the dev who came up with this. At least give us something that had enough PI to upgrade the tires, please. Um, is this some sort of joke or something? Oh, that was crap. My TV cut out when we were in the water, but all I can see on OBS was all seven of us. Because you were long past that at that point. The other seven of us were just kind of in this big old pile of cars. Not sure what's going on. Glad this one's over. But yeah, that water was not only pain, it was dumb. Hello, don't automatically set it launch control. Game, I'm trying to do donuts here. VIP. Yep. No, wait, you would have been the MVP of that championship. All right, championship number 3. What do I got here? No, yes, I don't have any new cars. Okay, cool. 17 points. Laugh at dangers, you fly through the air in your Lancia and the treasure will be yours. This Lancia, this Lancia is pain right now. Let us, if they let us put this up to B class, and I think we were talking about this Tuesday. If they let us put it to B class, I think it would have been fine. It's the C class that made this worse than it should have been. I have the VIP Pet Foods logo. Yep, makes sense. Checks out. I like it. Lamborghini Bulls on Parade. Sure. See now that I'm not trying to do donuts, it's not worried about if I'm in launch control or not. Holy crap, come on. This is not going to work if I'm going to do this. It's not going to work. All right, what do we got here? Reservorio Sprint. Okay. That's probably the most straightforward sprint we've got. I don't know if I'm really amused by any of the Drivatar names on this field. Thank you, Risty Cheetah. I apparently have no top end. You, come on, TV, this is crap. Kinda gotta work here. Damn it. I literally lost the spot due to technical difficulties. Alright, I have to It is... On a scale of 1 to 10, it's about a 6. It's... I mean, it's not great, but it's not the... It's not the worst handling car that I've got. But twice as I was going for passes, my TV literally cut on me, so I had to kind of way back out. Oh no. This is not going to be one to enjoy. Come on, Rusty Cheetah, get out of the way. Oh! And also curse the dev who thought this race was a good idea. I would like to know how that works out. That just glitched in our favor. I don't care the method. At least it worked in our favor. So that is out of championships right now. Fiat 124 Sport Spider. Yeah, I would love to know how that worked. Us getting fewer points, but us winning the but us getting the win in the overall win. Oh, but that was the most probably one of the more painful championships I've ever seen. And I'm going right around the. Oh, hang on, I gotta go the other way. See if I can get the second event car for the week, or at least get close to it. Okay. Yeah, at this point, my TV is actually doing nothing for me. So I'm trying to hit this speed trap for the daily or the event. But yeah, Right now my TV is also doing nothing for me. It's not staying on. It's just deciding to cut out all the time. This is not helpful at all. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Got me in the right direction. I got hit one more time. Okay, what else do I gotta do in this car? I got to. Never mind. Somebody not very thinky. That's who comes up with them. That will always be my favorite Simpsons quote. Don't say that he's dumb. Just say or something about not saying that he's dumb, but saying he's very not thinky. Always will be my favorite. Mr. Ferrari, what are you going to give me today? That California tea is painful. Where's my... I know what I want. Where is it? Oh, excuse me. Oh, here we go. I don't know who comes up with them, but I wish that whoever it was actually in tune with the game and the players. There we go. Wee. I forgot the launch that this car has. I love it. Damn it. That was the Silverado's fault. Holy crap. If my TV needs to want to work today. TV, you have to work. You can't cut out every 45 seconds now like that. You know what I should do if I'm going to keep having problems with my capture card? What I should do is use cloud gaming and run it off the Xbox app. And then you just then use the HDMI cord to run to the TV as my second monitor. Whoops. You know what? I think I'm going to do that as kind of a test tomorrow. Hey, yours was a good, nice, really nice jump for as close as you started to that ramp. You actually almost got over the fence. That was pretty nice. I think I'm going to try hooking. Okay, so I'm going to try a similar setup that I use with Beam for streaming, at least until I get the TV and the capture card issue fixed. That is, if this game will work friendly in off the Xbox app in cloud gaming. Oh wow! Oh, for X Class, what is it top out at? I didn't. I am just outside the stadium. I'm actually pulling into the stadium. I didn't even make it to the fence. You know, it's too bad OBS does not like when I switch things up in the middle of a stream. It's too bad it doesn't like doing that without restarting. Because this is getting on borderline unplayable on my screen. So, what do I do here? I try to shrink the chat. Try to grow the screen. Because going through OBS is working. Yeah, so what is your top end in this car? That wing is actually pretty neat. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. We're having we're having technical difficulties today. Technology is not being friendly with us, is it? Here, I'm going to take a moment and I'm going to reconfigure a little bit, the best of my abilities. Oh, it's just, why am I not able to move this? What's wrong with this one? My Fitbit charger has decided it must dominate every other cord in the area. Camera down. Whoops. There we go. So now this is going to be really weird. The sound might be weird. There is a reason for it. There we go. All right. One of the advantages of having a condenser mic is it can pick up the stupidity behind it. Problem is, I'm going to have to make sure I don't have the volume up high enough that it really picks it up. All right. So I guess because of that, I will work on some of the other parts of the playlist. Like the event lab stuff, because that's always not fun. Single player, not fun, as much fun. But yeah, that one is welcome back. But yeah, it's funny how technology is not working for seems to not want to work for either of us today. My laptop tried to have a death, and then first Streamlabs, and then my laptop, and then now my TV is not wanting to work for more than like a minute at a time. And yeah, your tablet, it's like, why is technology hating us today? Why does this feel so familiar? That is terrible. Okay, I don't like this already. Oh, there's 2 laps to this too. Wow. I mean, visually it's nice. Visually, this is pretty, but driving it, it stinks already. I was kind of actually hoping I would actually get to really use this car. That's quite a saying. Oh, that is quite a saying. Holy cow. That is, I'm amused. All fur coat, no knickers. Wow. And now I have a visual in my head of that, and now I am, oh my, that is, okay, just a note for anybody watching the VOD on this. So what's going on is that last turn I missed. So what happens is my capture card and my TV don't seem to like communicating with each other, and the picture on my TV cuts out, which I was hoping it would pick up the noise it makes when I move the microphone right now, but apparently it's deciding to be quiet doing it. And that's why I drove straight into a wall without making any attempt to turn. Yeah, you can't unsee that. I mean, like I said, visually this is not bad visually. This is pretty good visually. It is just a pain in the neck to drive. This would be okay as like an open world like cruising map. I'd be okay with that, except those curbs are what the hell are those curbs? Hang on. I What are these curbs? What even are these curbs? Why are the curbs like half the height of my car? They're almost half the height of my car. The passenger door won't open. The passenger door won't even open on this if I park up against the curb. Yeah, I hear you all have like a lot of narrow roads. So that makes everything worse. So I've got to remember before October. I think it's October, last week of September. I forget which. I got to remember to contact my coworker in Burnley and tell him to bring something that will something from Greg's that will travel well. So how your semis are cab overs. Holy cow. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, that is ridiculous. That are they trying to keep like car repair industries in business or something? When did we get car props to use? Oh, oh, hang on. Okay. That is like one car wide. How do you drive that? Is that like a noted one-way street or something? Because that looks like it's one car wide. The tuning on this car stinks. It needs to be retuned. I wouldn't mind actually. Never mind. I actually don't know if I'd mind. I think I would want to try to race this with something that's like A or B class. That's a two-way street. That is a two-way street. Are you fitting two cars on there at the same time? Okay, this part's maybe not great. Could be a little better. But the rest of this actually is pretty fun. This kind of simulates. Oh, geez. I mean, I can understand why it's so narrow. It makes perfect sense to me, you know? I mean, I'm not dumb enough to think that you can do anything about those buildings being right there. And you got to have some room for a sidewalk. But geez, that almost looks like it should be a one-way street. And where do you park to go to those shops and stuff there? That's kind of a question I've got. I mean, here you usually don't park on the streets anyway, unless you're in a residential neighborhood. But or a small town business district, like that would actually be considered. Yay, TV is deciding it needs to be a pain in my neck. Oh, that's good, though. Okay, that helps. I would love to be able to visit England at some point. TV, you're making this unplayable. This is not good. I really don't like that I was beating up this car. I feel like this car deserves more. But yeah, it's just I would love to see England, and I would love to. I would. The Urus, the Urus is okay. Wait, which Urus tonight? The Urus tonight, the off-road Urus. No, the off-road Urus, as long as I was off-road, was good. Once I got on road, I was on the road. I was kind of lost. It really did not like being on the road. But off-road, it was pretty locked in. Sad thing is, I kind of actually like this car. I think it needs a little tuning. Yeah, okay, so, like I said, oh, come on, TV, stop cutting out. I need to be able to see what's going on here. Okay, let's go back to the map. Yeah, so that blue Ferrari, one of the 84,000 they have in this game. Let me show you what I did with that. So let me show you what I did with that Ferrari. Like I said, I took a page from your book. Where is it? The freaking chrome blue Ferrari. There it is. Yeah, 365. There we go. Ah, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, it's really nice. I like it. So I all-wheel drive swapped it. I tuned it to B class. Didn't do any engine upgrades because the engine seems like it's good enough as is. Seems like it's got sufficient power. No turbo. So naturally aspirated. To keep it in B class, I could only do sport tires. But I widened the heck out, especially out of the rear tires. So bigger tires to go up to compensate for the fact that I didn't have the grippier tires. So that's from your book. But like both of us do when we tune, brakes, suspension, always the first thing to be taken care of. But yeah, this one is actually fun. And I wish I didn't realize it wasn't for an actual event this week. It's funny, the handling score says 4.7, and yet, yeah. And the funny thing is, I saw the event for the event lab, and that's what I tuned it for. I literally tuned it for the event lab. Obviously, accidentally. But I'm glad I did it. I'm really glad I did it because it actually is a fun car to drive. Actually, I think I drove it in the Horizon Mexico circuit, and it wasn't bad. Yeah, I don't understand why they decided this one had to be it. I really don't like that decision on their part. I mean, I don't like that it's S2 anything goes anyway, but it's just like, again, it's the laziness thing for me. Why do I have this? Why did I do that? Did I do that? Please say I didn't do that. This car is crazy. And it actually handles just enough that it might work. That did not work. I should have known it wouldn't work, but yes. Oh my. Again, what were they thinking with that? What were they thinking? I hate that it is valid to complain ab- about what they do in this game, but they really don't make good decisions when it comes the Stratus event. Yeah, that's well, the problem with the way they show the off any off-road event is that it all looks the same. Rally and cross country both look the same on the pictures, pretty much. It's only some minor changes. I mean, obviously they try to show the Baja versus the Wilds, or the Baja versus the what? Which one is it? The picture, the gallantry, the starting gate. But yeah, it's What? Oh, what do I need? What did I do wrong? Oh, I hate this. All right. Let's try this again. Country. Sort. S2 hypercars because we need to do that stupidity. Oh, God. I have nothing tuned for this. Yeah, traffic knows when you're when you need the speed. I need 1,500 feet. Oh man, I did not even come close to that either. But yeah, it's just, I don't get it. I don't get why yeah, the traffic spawns just like, yeah, I know you need this speed now. Oh, this car is terrible. It is untuned. Okay. know you need the speed right now, but no, you can't really actually have it. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, there's so many issues with this game, and I don't know how they. I don't know how they have so many issues. Let's be honest here. It's almost like they know which way you're trying to go, and that's the way the opposite of the way they'll put you there. I'm not getting that unless Italian convertibles. Okay, well, S1 Italian convertibles. This game is at least that's something different. I'll admit, at least that's something different. Now we just need to give me an option for S1 convertibles. That's fun. Convertible should be a car type in this. As much as I don't like it, that might be what I go with. Because I really don't like how that car drives at all. Yeah, this car and I did not get along when I used it last time. Kurt, you gotta come back. Come. Oh, it needs a lot of dialing in. I mean, I almost feel like it could work if I had a drift tune for it. Yeah, I think this isn't. You're right. This is also A class. What the hell am I doing? I don't know how that didn't tell me that it's the wrong car for season objective. Because it's supposed to be because it's supposed to be S1 convertibles, and then I was driving an A class car. This ain't breaking traction in any way. It's a salvage now. It's a salvage now after that. Yeah, that oh my gosh, that was amazing, wasn't it? All right, so let's see, what do we got? What else do we got for convertibles? That's not convertible. That's open top. But yeah, after that collision, that's a salvage. That there's no way that that's got a clean title. Is this a convertible? The J50? Looks like it. I don't care. That Aventador J is cool. I like it. Oh, I have no. Oh, jeez. I don't need sound for that. Oh my. So people driving the trial is true. It is true. That is definitely 100% trial driving right there. It's also Buffalo driving too. So let me just finish off this Fiat 124 thing. Good luck, everyone else. Whoops. But yeah, that's also yeah. Good luck us in these races. Everybody else. Good luck. I turn now. What was which was the handful? Win a road race. Let's find the simplest road race I can find. Turn the driver torque to 0. -10. Oh. That's... Were you showing me that car Tuesday? Yeah, that looks like that's a throw you through the back seat unapologetically car. Whoops. This is going to be bad. I apologize because this is going to be horrifically boring to watch. We are going to have a demonstration on why D-Class is not allowed online. Well, what would you use for D-Class? D-Class about high 280s PI. Yeah, but this isn't tuned. This is stock, so this is only 288 PI. Sorry, Fox, I can't turn this thing. This thing sucks. That's why it's D-Class. This race sucks. This race is boring. Yes, but I don't think your Bentley 8-liter is in D-Class anymore. I think that's a little higher than D-Class. This race is boring. Oh, you haven't turned the tune? I thought... Oh, the blower is the one I'm thinking of. Oh god, why am I driving half decently now? That was a minute 48 that lap was a minute 48.742 seconds. Oh my, what is going on here? Am I actually going to win an honest race in D-Class? Am I going to win an honest race in D-Class? Well, if I turn like that, no. Who came up with that idea? Who came up with that idea? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that is... Why? Somebody should show Playground Games what I'm doing now and tell them this is what you're going to have for a seasonal. Why? Wait a second. No, no, no. Not happening here. I refuse to. I refuse to lose this race. Somebody needs. Okay, we need to send this video of what just happened here. What just happened in this race. And send that to Playground Games and ask them, is this what you're looking for in a seasonal? Because this race was damn near 5.5 minutes for 3 laps. Three laps. That's all. Yeah, it was. I remember using those, yes. I don't remember exactly what we did with them because I'm trying to block that pain out. Rack up 95 miles per hour at speed traps. Yeah, remember my one of my older starting soon videos? Yeah, that's what rolled. That's what I rolled for it. My gremlin tops out at I don't know because I can't get it to top out. It is so poorly tuned I have no control over it. Yeah, it was a stupid build that I did to in order to probably try to do an S2 event with something that I never planned on using. So that's why it's tuned so badly. You know what? Considering my girl's driving in a convertible here, they should at least have the physics, the wind physics in her hair. Considering that was the whole premise of this challenge right now. That would be funny. That would be better than any car ad we currently have now, so. Well, here I forget which company it is. They tell you not to put one of the electric cars. They tell you to park outside because it's a fire hazard and could start your garage on fire. I wish I was making that up too. I really wish I was making that up. Don't park your electric car in the garage because it could catch on fire and your garage can burn down. Your garage and your house can burn down. So I don't know how it is in the UK, but here we would have the ability to at least do our own mining for the minerals had our potato of a president not signed an executive order that banned us from mining our own rare earth minerals for electric vehicles. And the one thing that people still don't understand about electrics, take everything else away. Take away the batteries that you don't know what you do with when you recycle, when you're done with them. Take everything else away. Doesn't anybody realize what the extra excessive amount of weight on the tires is going to do with how small those cars are and how much they weigh? Don't people understand the implications of that? I mean, your cars right now would be about what 25 to 25 3,000 2,500 3,000 pounds. It's like and then it's like it's a whole thing. Oh, you said the 595, right? Well, hydrogen in tires isn't going to do anything. Yeah, the hydrogen. Okay, do you know if it's stock or if it's just D class? Okay, I can work with that. Yes, you are right about that. You will not be able to get power. You won't be able to. You really won't be able to do much. I mean, I am kind of conceding defeat here. So I'd like to know when this PI meter will move up because I'm really getting worried about the way things are going here. Oh, you know what? Let's put the motorbike engine in. For some reason, you can seem to be able to get the most out of the motorbike engine for. Okay, so there is. Somehow I've managed to do it, or at least I hope I did. Because that's the first thing I did was uh, put that in. Okay, hang on, I can't see. Oh. Because, yeah, I put the race brakes in, and I was wondering where the answer is yes. This thing's going to handle like crap. And the scary thing is, I know I'm going to need some weight added to it. And what event is this? Do you remember what it's supposed to be? No, that's not what I meant to do. You know what? You did. Okay, yeah, you did say you thought something was street scene. Shoot. Is there any arrow? Yes, I need arrow because I need. Yeah, this handling is going to be like a. This handling is going to be a. Probably shouldn't say it, but it's going to be a pain in the neck. There we go. I found a way to put it politely. The handling is going to be a pain in the everything. The handling is going to be a pain in everything. Pain in everything south of the waist. Everything south of the waist. Now, the thing with this is, as you've rightly pointed out, the rear engine, rear wheel drive. Nobody's. All right. Forza. Forza. Are you trying to get me to quit this game? Are you morons trying to get me to quit this game? What even is this? What even is this? Oh my gosh. This is awful. Ugh, the gear ratios are totally screwed up. Gear ratios are going to be totally screwed up. Holy crap. Oh boy. I don't think I like this car. I don't think there's anything I'm going to do to like this car. Oh, how do we fix this? Okay, so what I'm envisioning right now, and tell me if you agree with this thought. This is going to snap oversteer. This is going to snap oversteer. Is what I'm thinking is going to end up happening with this car. You're going to go into the corner, you're going to initially understeer, and then it's just going to brake on you. The diffs are going. Why is this? Why is this a thing that they're doing to us? the already short wheelbase doesn't help things either. I have a terrible. Oh, God, this is bad. This will not be fit for street scene at all. Well, I've skipped the snap oversteer part and went straight to oversteer. Mm. Hopefully the street scene is a championship and not a trial. This is not good. You can't do any actual engine upgrades on this car either. You don't have the engine component upgrade. That's a problem. This whole thing's a problem. Well, at least the positive is at least we don't have to worry about other people in jacked up setups. Okay, now I've got to worry about the fact that crap, you can't make it all-wheel drive. What are they going with those for? Actually, that should be a reason for me to get on that Huracan that I messed up. Why would they do that? Okay, so you can't add power. So I need to be able to put a turbo in. Centrifugal charger. Oh, jeez. That's going to be bad. Okay. Let's... Why is nothing changing? Oh, they are so lazy. Why is there nothing... Why is nothing... What the heck is going on here? Something's not right here. I can't tune this. Wait a second, what the heck is going on here? How is this happening? Fox, there's something messed up here. I'm putting parts in, swapping out and stuff, and my PI is not moving. This is almost this is almost like a glitch code. This needs a little bit of cheese. Usually, usually when I'm messing around for no reason with D class, they always just like shoot up in PI. Oh, excuse me. But now I'm going to have a little grippy thing that can, no. I'm going to have a little grippy thing now. Yeah, top speed is only 97. 97.9. This is not going to be good. I don't know how they think this is going to be workable. This is not going to be workable. I'd like to know what the hell diffs I put in there if it's all the way out there. Oh, game, why TV, why do you want to be unplayable tonight? You can probably tell I'm looking a lot at my Streamlabs, and not just to keep up with chat too. Yeah, this is going to be ugly with a capital U. Do you know what this is going to be? Do you know what this car is seriously going to be? This is going to be my B-class fair lady that can't get anything for top end, yet usually finishes well because I almost don't have to lift in corners. That is what this is going to be. Yep, that's exactly what this is going to be. This is going to be I'm not even lifting right now. This is pathetic. Yes, we want variety, but this is not the variety. I do have to lift it from like 2 seconds there. This feels like a damn go-kart. This thing, seriously, it feels like I'm driving a go-kart. It's grippy, it's a little twitchy, it's not the worst thing handling. You know, the sad thing is they had such an opportunity with this release. They had such an opportunity with this season to do something interesting. But instead we get basically Lambos, S1 Lamborghinis twice. Yeah, it's... have to wonder how much energy they're putting into motorsport right now, Microsoft Studios. Has to be more than they're letting Playground Games put into Horizon. See what they're having Turn 10 do. The sad thing is, why? How did they do better with the Japanese and German updates? Seriously, how did they do better? They literally brought back cars, either new cars or cars from previous Horizon titles that people have been wanting back, and they made it underwhelming. It's like, I'm sorry, but there's not really much new you're going to give us from Japan or Germany. They gave us a lot back from Italy, and they nerfed it. How did they do that? How did they manage that? So the next two things I'm going to work on, well, game and stream related, are going to be finding a new main driving game and getting a portable hard drive so I can at least get more on here. Because I'm up against the capacity of my Xbox. But it's like, you're right. It's a big F you to everybody that's playing this game. They literally had an opportunity to do something different. They had an opportunity to have a big bang with the cars they brought back. They literally had opportunities to do a lot, and they did nothing. Yeah, we're literally getting something that looks like an Italian version of the VW Beetle. And that's And we're getting it in D class for an event. We had barely upgraded Lancia, and good luck with that. And that's what they gave us. They gave us basically events where you could use the same two vehicles 3 times already. In yeah, that Stratus was that should have been B class. You had 7 PI. You had 7 PI. And with the things you've tuned, you do a lot, but even you couldn't rescue that. I don't even think you could rescue that. It literally is that bad. You know, I've got 2 of those, I think. Whoops. Nope, I only got 1. Okay. Let's see what I could do getting it up to B class. Let's just play a little bit. Oh, I'm sorry. There was 10 PI. No, it and the right events could have saved that. The right races could have saved it. We did not have the right races. All right, I gotta see this. Ooh. Okay, I kind of like the body kit. This looks proper rally. Body kit looks proper rally. Okay. All right. No engine upgrade, but that's fine. I could put a single turbo in there. I don't really. No, I'm not going to worry about that. Okay, so I can do that. Okay, I can pop that. Okay. So far, I'm okay with the change. What I can do with this, given some PI wiggle room. Given some PI wiggle room, I like this so far. I like what I can do with it. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be good for me, would it? All right, so far, I am not. Okay, I'm not going to upgrade the tires because that will take it to A for certain. Okay, that's fine. B class gives you so much more room to mess around. Interesting. Interesting. That sounds more like it's closer to a center drive than a proper right or left side drive. Okay, yeah, this is off-road. That's fine. I don't. I'm okay with. I think I'm okay with most of this stuff. I think I'm okay with this, even though I don't have off-road tires. Whoops, I did not change the diffs. All right, a little understeery. Not horrific. Okay, little understeery on. Okay, I got it. I didn't fix the diffs. I mean, I did. Yeah, I'd struggle with that. Gotta say, those seats are something. I don't think I'd fit in those seats, to be honest. I think I'd be too wide. I think I'd be too wide in the ribs and the shoulders. I'd probably be okay in the hips and the legs. Because build wise, smaller. I'm smaller in the legs and I'm more normal sized in the legs and the hips. Like, yeah, but those don't look like proper. Racing seats though also would be custom made. But I just my my legs and my hips are more normal compared to my upper body. That sounds fun. Yikes. This is okay, I was dumb. I'm using stock tires. This is not the worst thing in the world. And it's actually drivable. Holy crap, what is the drivatar up there? What is Bomboy's drivatar doing? Whoops, sorry, now I'm driving in the back of Bomboy's drivatar. Whoops. B-Class seems to be semi-workable. So B-Class event would have been proper. I gotta remember, I did not fix the diffs on this either, I don't think. No, I didn't fix something. What didn't I fix? I think asymmetrical mufflers serve a purpose? I mean, I can't imagine they really actually do, but... I mean, your exhaust system is literally to get the exhaust out of the system. Okay, so this car is not the worst. I don't even think I tuned this car that great. I just wanted to try to throw something together to see if it would work better. I could probably do a better tune if I wasn't so enamored with the body kit initially. Whoop, sorry, Fox. Yeah, I have no off-road tires, so I'm basically a mess. I'm actually surprised it's taken that long for that to bite me in the butt. True. Yeah, we would have had a lot more choices. That is for sure. I'm amazed at how many escorts were in this race. 8 escorts out of 12 cars. And then let's just add a GT70 for good measure. But yeah, they could have done they could have done so much more by making this a B-class event. But they chose to make it C-class and have it so you only have one car available to you. Again, a way they kind of just spit our faces with this release. Well, because you said okay, so you said we've got the 595 that I just did the tuning on. We've got another. You said S1 Lambo again, right? Or did I make that up in my head? Oh, S1 Italian hypercars, which is going to be, which is going to be this crap here. And I hate to say it, well, let me rephrase that. Okay, maybe it's not crap, but it's too similar. Yeah, it's just too similar to what's been done. You're right, they didn't. Pagani got nothing on this update that I can think of. You know what? Let's see if I can do something with this Aventador. The Aventador J. Well, yeah, it's all the big names that people would recognize. Holy crap, this is kind of neat. Wait a second. The hell? Huh, okay. That was interesting. So, I don't know how you play. I know you play on your tablet, but I don't know if you have a controller linked to it or how you control. But my controller feedback when I took off with when I did the initial launch on this car before deciding to fast travel to this house was the same as it is with the electric vehicles in this game. It was really weird. The feedback was not right. As okay, so that's an all-wheel drive. That's fine. I don't care about upgrading the engine. Brakes are already going to be good. Yeah, okay, so this is going to be a little difficult to tune. This is going to be a little difficult. I'm not going to like this. I'm not going to lie. Okay, so I can't use... But, okay, so do you have force feedback on in your controller? Because if you do... Okay, so I don't know if it picks up in the microphone, but I have force feedback in my controller. I have the haptic feedback. And, yeah, this feedback on this car was the exact same as the almost no feedback from electric cars. Great. This is going to... I can't see anything, TV. You've got to help me. Okay, so this is basically going to be every upgrade, and this is not going to hit top of... Good grief. This is... This is stupid. This is stupid. I don't need... Okay, I can do that, but... I can put a splitter on this thing. Jeez. I can put a hydraulic adjusted splitter on this car. Why is... Oh, this is terrible. Okay, but I can't do any... Okay, cool. Cool. This is going to be stupid. Okay, I've got to remember this is only a 6-speed transmission. That's not good. Okay. Well, sure. I can imagine it does feel heavy to drive. I mean, it is, that's the problem I'm having with the Huracan. That is exactly the problem I'm having with the Huracan. The back wheels are sliding out. Hence the reason I am not happy with it. I think this thing's going to need downforce, actually. I hate having to put so much downforce into this thing, because it's already going to be slow. This is really going to be slow for S1. It's not even going to be hitting 195. And I'm not done with it yet. Well, I'm almost done with it. Okay, it's barely going to hit 195. No, this is full slicks. Oh, the Huracan I think is semi-slicks, yes. This car is twitchy. How am I creating twitchy, messy mess of cars right now? This car is a little bit twitchy. Actually, it's not so bad now that it's... Okay, it's a little twitchy at low speeds. But if I can open it up a little bit, it'll be fine. Problem is, this thing has no top end. I'm using everything basically to keep it down on the road and turning. Glad to see they fixed that. So this car, okay, so this car is also going to be. God, I really want to stop falling into this trap, but it works for me. It works as well as it can for me. Handling based, some speed. Let's just throw handling at it. But yeah, the Huracan is yeah, the back end doesn't like to be messed with. The back end doesn't like life. Let's just say that. That's too orange. Oh yeah, it probably does actually. Good grief, TV, you've got to work now, man. Work, TV, work. I'm working as much off my Streamlabs as I am off the TV now. There we go. That is lit. That is it right there. Yeah, I probably could use a spoiler. Yeah, I could use the downforce. It could use rear downforce. It could, yeah, because then I don't want to soften the springs. No, never mind. Scratch the idea. I was going to say I could also play with the spring rate a little bit, but I don't know if I want. I don't want to go too soft on the rear springs because remember that. Because remember when I don't. That's my main way of getting handling in a car is the spring rate. That's like the first thing I look at, even though probably shouldn't do that. The bad thing is, I'm not sure of where to go on the alignment. Oof. You know what? Evil. Handling is good, though. I wish they would do better with the Forza Wing. I wish they would do better with the Forza Wing. They could. It's awful. Okay, so the alignment. Yeah, the alignment. Why did I go so far? See, I never uh take put more negative camber into the car. What? What was that? Okay, there we go. Okay, it actually already feels a little better. Okay, that was understeered there, but that's fine. That's workable. And I looked at chat while I looked at what you typed in as I was trying to take that hairpin. That wasn't the best move, but hey. So far, this feels a lot better. I've got a slight bit of understeer, but I can work that out. I mean, honestly, the understeer is probably at a point where I wouldn't even worry about it too much. I would just adjust to it. Yeah, actually, you know what? I will, acceleration diff. Not good in that hairpin, though. Okay. True. That car was a hot mess, wasn't it? Okay, so this is almost where I want it. Almost. It's definitely it feels a lot better than it did. I'm actually not sliding the rear end, which is nice. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a only rear wheel drive as well. I never did take that into account. No, this is all-wheel drive. What the heck? I... What did I do? Something's wrong here. Hang on. What did I do wrong? Never mind. I know what's going on. What? Okay. Never mind. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. Okay. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. As much as I want this car to be Lambo yellow, I don't think I got it right. And the result is unfortunate. For the power balance? All right, so let's see. So 55 on the. Wait, 65. Wait, where are we at? Oh, 65 on the. So on the 60. So the sixth, the center diff? So, okay, so bump. Okay, there we go. And the funny thing is, there have been a couple cars lately where I've done that, where I've actually moved it more towards center. I mean, especially an all-wheel drive, you really kind of don't want one end or the other too dominating too much. You don't want the rear end input to dominate too much on a all-wheel drive, right? I mean, that's just whoops. That's not good. Okay, so that was more spectacular than it had any business being. Shouldn't even that I shouldn't even had let that happen. TV, thank you. You know, the funny thing is, I didn't redo the diffs on the acceleration when I changed the rear ones or the center diff. Because I don't usually go 45. I go between 35 and 40. I still can't believe I didn't even think of the center diff on this car. I, for some reason, for some reason, balancing out the front and rear acceleration and deceleration have been working for me better, a little better. I do. It's weird. I know. I do know that that is very weird. But don't forget, we're also chasing a arcade mechanic and not a real mechanic. See? Most of my issues are now gone. It doesn't make sense. It's the arcade mechanic that we kind of have to chase. I think that, and I think that's why we're both going to actually do better depending on if and how long we play when Motorsport comes out. I think we're both going to do better there because that's supposed to be more of a real tuning mechanic. But it should be a more realistic tuning mechanic. But that's why you got to do some weird stuff here to make things work. If Motorsport is done right, then it'll be a different can of worms, but it'll be more predictable. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Ow. How can they tell that Forza doesn't have good graphics? Well, the graphics aren't the problem in this game. It's the gameplay itself there, Redditor. Sign in to turn on offline mode again. Bite me. I don't want my work stuff on my personal computer. I love that 488. I really do. That 488 is a fun car. So, what is your Julia tuned to? Okay, so I'm happy. I'm actually happy with the Lambo now. I'm happy with it. I'm going to leave it alone. I think I'm actually happy with. I'm happy with the. What other one did I just do? What was that other car that I just did? Holy crap! The Aventador. Okay, there we go. Now I'm remembering. I'm all right. Where's my Aventador? I want to finish painting that. There we go. No, I can't do it. I can't bring myself to do much to this car. I can't. Oh man, I can't bring myself to do anything to this car. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I can't bring myself to do any kind of livery for this car. That it's going to be what it is. But for again, it's whoops. Again, it's that. So I'm assuming this is the car that you're talking about. That's yeah. The saloon should not be. Yeah, super saloon. Yeah, definitely should. Again, again, this game mechanics is just kind of goofy. Yeah, it's just goofy game mechanics. I mean, I don't get that. I don't get how that. Okay, I understand a all-wheel drive drivetrain is going have slower top end than probably, and it's also going to weigh more than a rear-wheel drive, but that's 2.7 points. Holy crap. Yeah, that's what I attribute everything though to the oddities in the cars and stuff like that you're seeing. That's not what I meant to do. Lancia. Please do not tell me that what I'm doing is trying to get 3 stars at that one danger sign in the forest. Oh, any danger sign? Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't want to do that boardwalk danger sign. Yeah, I don't want to do the boardwalk danger sign because that is what that image was showing. I am not going to be pleased if we actually have to do that one. Okay, let's do. Oh yeah, I put the big beefy boys. Single turbo, yes. Well, we're going to get a new engine. We're going to give a Lancia a big V8 with a twin turbo, which is going to mess everything else up, but that's fine. That is not going to mess everything else up. How did that not mess anything else up? That should have reset everything in the engine compartment. Some of this stuff should be increasing. Yeah, there we go. This should be acceleration. Nope, that's fuel system's done nothing. Okay, cool. Cool. We have some useless BS. Quick and simple and done in a jiffy. I'd like to hear that. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't think it's actually going to get up to 250. Who knows? Could get up to about two. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there's very few signs that are actually. All the signs could be deleted, but different story there. But yes, most of them could be deleted. You don't need the Eagle's perch one that or the Eagle's nest or whatever it's called over by the player house in Equilom. You don't need the one at the Baja Wild uh, outpost. You don't need the lighthouse. The lot that one is okay. Like if they would mark it better. Yeah, they need to they need that one to have a clearer approach. I like that one if I can get the approach right. Um, Boardwalk needs to go. Yeah, there's just so many of them that need to, the Eagles perch, like I said, by the player house at Ekbalam, needs to go. You also could get rid of, oh, what's its name? The one, yeah, it's just so many of them are just bad. The hotel one can go. Let's talk about terrible approach. Let's talk about terrible approach. Okay, by the base of the radio tower, so that's cruelty. Why would you do that? This Who thought this one through? God. Because there's only like two paths actually up. Congratulations, I found 100 Forzathon points. Yeah, this one. This one, horrific. This one, okay. Like you pointed out, you have to start on the hill. It's partially blind due to this mess right here. That approach does not help you. And it doesn't help. That's jerky. Just no, get rid of it. So this one can go. We can safely say hotel can go. This one's one of the more fun ones, the runway. The drag strip one at the festival ground, main festival ground, also okay. This one's a pain in the neck sometimes. Not really a huge fan of this one. Again, it's an unclear approach at times because there's actually two approaches you can take. This one needs to go. Same with the one that's behind over here somewhere. There's a danger sign somewhere in this area that I forget where it is. Okay, this one can. Okay, this one can go. Again, bad. This one's a terrible approach. There's actually no good approach that I can think of for this sign. Um, this one can go. Oh yeah, I already said that. Um, goodbye. 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 Can you imagine if somebody just came in right now and started watching, and I was just saying nothing but goodbye, 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 without any context? This one is okay-ish. If it's the one I think it is, it's okay-ish. You may be saved from the chopping block. Maybe. Maybe not. We don't know. How am I feeling? You can stay. I kind of like this one. This one is the most fun for me because I just love speeding off the end of that cross map highway and just hitting the danger sign and flying. This one can stay. I like it. It it's this one's fun. Yeah, I'm trying to find that one. Yep. I think it's under the eliminator sign because why wouldn't it be? Because I don't see it. Oh, this. Hang on. Where is it? This one can go. There's a danger sign. Okay, let's just switch over to danger signs. There we go. I thought there was one here. You can go. You can go. Yeah, it's missing because it's somewhere in this area right here. I know exactly which one you're talking about. They're gaslighting us. Either that or they took it out. Because yes, it was right between the rocks. There was a danger sign. And it was awful. Yes, I have done all the danger signs. Now if I 3-start them, I've done all of them. See, this is only showing 24 danger signs. I'm sorry, 19 danger signs. Funny thing is, we both remember it, but we can't find it. Well, hotel is bad anyway. It needs to go. La Cruz can go because that one has you jumping over off of Chihuahua, off the start finish stretch of Chihuahua Circuit, hidden in the trees, and there's too many buildings and trees down in the landing area over here. I think it is where it ends up being. Too much there. Base jump. Bye bye. Because this is not acceptable for a jump off of this sign, and you basically have to land the road. Not good. Bye bye. You can stay only because you're a little bit fun if you get remarked. Your approach gets remarked. You can stay because it's fun throwing cars in the water. This one can stay because it's fun to ramp cars into the stadium. Which one needs a ramp? This one? Cannonball needs a ramp? Okay, yeah. I do agree with that, if that's the one you're talking about. This one needs to be moved. I like the concept of having a jump off the top of a mountain, as stupid as it is, but the approach just isn't great for it. Excuse. Yeah, this needs. Okay, yep. You know what? Let's move this one. Actually, let's move this one over here. So that way you're jumping down into this area, this like ravine-like thing over here. I mean, I know it's not a ravine-like thing, but at least it's better. This one is where I fling the focus from. They need to turn this one a little bit because of, like you said, the rocks, all that there. Yeah, move this. Yeah, move this one or to the right a little bit. So what they would that wouldn't work with the road though. The road is because don't forget this is right off the edge of the road. This one needs to go just because why are you trying to land it where there's a ton of things to fail you? This one needs to be marked. This one, yeah, this one I wouldn't have a problem with if it was marked, the approach was marked well. If you had a decent approach to it. Otherwise, go. Goodbye. Goodbye, danger sign. Goodbye. What are we? Height? Oh yeah, heights. Okay. So that is all the danger signs. And again, if which last? This last one over. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this is the telescope one right here. Because the telescope sits right in this loop right here. Which I gotta say, that telescope loop would make a good short circuit. If they could just put something somewhere, it would make oh this is such a nice little tiny circuit. This would be such a fun little circuit. I mean, I know it's small. It would be the smallest one in the game outside of the oval track. But this would be a good circuit if you could just connect it somewhere decently. I I like the Caldera scramble kind of. Yeah, the shed needs to go. I like the layout of the circuit. I don't like the shed. Yeah, we don't need that shed that sits right at the edge of where that juggernaut sign. I think that's where it is. No, I'm sorry, right where the trial sign is. We don't need that. Yeah, we need that shed out of the way. Ugh. Like I said, I like the circuit itself, but you're right about that shed. That shed is absolute dog water. Well, the only hairpin is really right here. It's really the turn. Is really turn one's really the only hairpin. It feels real weird when you're actually racing it. Yeah, the walls need to be moved out. away from the track, right in those corners. And the checkpoints need to be widened a little bit, widened out with them. Because you go in through turn one, too many times you just get backed up. Yeah, right here. Yeah, right here you almost have to cheat it. So you almost have to take a straight line from here to here. So take the straight line approach, kind of. Yeah, so see, there's a lot of log jams in this end here, yes. Widen that. This is fine, we're all fine here. We're okay-ish here. Then here is fine, I actually am okay with that. And then here's the shed, if I'm thinking right. This is the shed right here. Like you said, that needs to go. That is too tight on the inside of the racing line. Or, again, push the walls out. And then this, I think this chicane should actually be a continuous curve. Get rid of the chicane, make this a continuous curve here. Because there is room to do it on the map. See, what you could do is just push this out to here. Push this path out to here. This becomes a continuous curve. And it would actually make this run to the start-finish line a little bit more fun. But yeah, whoops. Yeah, I forgot I just did this, basically. Let's get this event. And, yeah, whoops. I've left the track. Oh, I left the track. There we go. But yeah, U-shed, right here. Go away. Which is funny, because if you look at this, what they really should do is move the checkpoint out here. The checkpoint should be out here. You can put a wall inside wall here. So you put an inside wall here. Because don't forget, they already have a wall up down here for this corner. So you can take this, you can widen this out so the inside of the checkpoint is here. Put the wall on the inside. Make this path move this path out so that it runs like this. Because there's still room. Kind of make it cleanly connect here. So you're really running this like this. You're getting rid of that chicane. And you're cleaning up the run to the finish line. So then you get to run to the start-finish line here. So widen this wall out. Literally put it all the way... Like, literally put it all the way out on the edge. Like, all the way, literally right here. And then you can slightly open the inside of the checkpoint a little bit as well. Because it really needs to be a good 2-wide racing spot. Because of the start-finish line. You need to have that as a 2-wide spot. A good 2-wide spot. Because what that also does is de facto make this kind of a 1.5 line spot as well. Until you get down into this area. Widen the wall out here. All the way out to here, basically. Not to there, but to there. Go back around. You go like this. Not all the way up this mountain. That's a little ridiculous. Yeah, there's little things they could do, and they choose. They make choices. I mean, I think this is, if you got rid of the shed, this is probably one of my. This is my favorite off-road dirt testing circuits. Just because you can test so much on it. But the only thing you really can't test is top end. But you got your handling, you've got your acceleration, you've got your launch, you've got, well, launch is basically anything that does Starling line, so. This can go. Why is this a 5-minute trailblazer? This ends where? Ekbomb. What in the world did I just run into? Okay. I probably should have paid attention to that. Trailblazers, for the most part, can go. Why did I decide to do this part of the stream in this car? Why did I decide to do this in a car that I just wanted to be fast in a straight line? Without any regard to handling? Rally Lancer has a better chance of completing it than this Lancia does. Trees. It's up the ramp at Ekbalam. Fox says I have no control over this car. Good luck me. You know, the sad thing is, I know I can just fail this and be on my be on my merry way. That's pain. I ran into an overpass. I tried to go through an overpass. Why am I not being smart about this? I'm literally giving myself the answer. I'm literally putting the answer out there in the universe. I'm literally saying it on stream. Just fail this thing. Go the wrong way. Do something. Yeah, rear wheel drive. And I hate. And yes, that is correct. Rear wheel. But why is rear wheel drive such a huge, like, messy point in this game? Why did. How did they basically make rear wheel drive, like, pain? Should be the better question. Yes, yeah, it was. I was actually reading about that the other day, about how Horizon 4 basically made everybody into all-wheel drive tuners in this game, which of course gets the purists all up in arms. The game purists all like, you can't make everything all-wheel drive. Yeah, we can. Watch us. We can do whatever we want. Don't tell us what we can and can't do. Holy crap. Jeez. So I got another notification so far from this one from YouTube. Lado from Fail Race has been very busy today. 2 streams and a video. It's like, dude, you work. How are you doing that? But yeah, you are correct. That is what it sounded like. Everybody, yeah, yeah, it sounded like Horizon 4 had more of a meta limited limited ways to build and tune. It's like, come on. And I hate when games do that. I really do. I hate when games go like, well, you gotta play this way, or else really you're not going to do much at all. And that's kind of what sounds like Horizon 4. Yes. 599XX. Wait, XXE? I know it was. Yeah, I know I've at least heard of the 599XX or a variation thereof. So, but yeah, it doesn't. Sorry, that just like I said, that just gets me really frustrated that sometimes games kind of try to limit the way you can limit what works in them. it shouldn't be. I was about to say it shouldn't be a thing. Yeah, it just shouldn't be. Period. Don't try to police how I'm going to play, please. Unless I'm cheating, please don't police how I'm trying to play. I yeah, I remember hearing one of the Supras was. Didn't recall which one, but yes, that does sound familiar. Which is funny because 4 is still a better game than 5 is. Even with that, yeah, that's a little ridiculous. 1,500 horsepower. So basically nullify engine swaps with that thing. Let's nullify an engine swap. Okay. 1,500 horsepower stock. What? What? Yeah, they banned the Bone Shaker from online. Isn't there like 2 other cars they officially banned from on didn't they ban a couple others because of the and I really shouldn't say anything because well, I shouldn't complain about it because hell, I figured that out. I figured that's something I figured out too. Didn't they ban basically the any electric that could get the drift transmission as well? Oh, there's more cars than that should be banned then. Cause yeah, cause yeah, this yeah, like you said. No, there was another one. There was another one too that you could actually do that same swap with, which I never swapped the gearbox in this. I forget which one it is. But I swapped it's the concept too. Oh, the concept two doesn't with the drifted gearbox doesn't go down to A class. I don't think. Nope. Hang on. I swapped a car. I swapped the gearbox. I mean, I did it. I didn't do it. I just did it to do it. I actually didn't do it for any other reason. But I mean, it is something I did. I did, like I said, I didn't cheat with it, but it is something I did. No, it wasn't that. It was, let's see, not the eye pace. I don't, no, it wasn't the eye pace. It wasn't the Taycan. What did I do it with? No, I definitely didn't play with that one at all. It's weird. What did I do with it? I wish I could remember which one it was. Maybe it was the Taycan. Yeah, it was the Taycan. Okay. Should be. Yeah. Wait, this. Oh, this didn't drop to A class. Never mind. Hang on. Or did I build it back up the best I could? Not like you can really build an electric car in this game. But remember, this was kind of my S1 off-road for weirdness for a while. Yeah, because I've got rally tires off on this. But yeah, this one's also a weird one because I'm pretty sure you can't. Yeah, see, you can't use. Oh, this one doesn't drop. Oh, oh, oh. Ouch. This drift transmission might make it a little oh gosh. This would be fun in S1 class. Yeah, because you can just because you're getting top end you should not be getting out of this car by doing that. Because you really shouldn't be able to get. But yeah, I mean it's just the game should not like that. Okay, yeah, that is kind of cheating. I mean, it's playing within the rules, but really you're not playing in a way that the rules were meant to be used in. You take advantage of so much doing things like this. I remember this thing was very weird to tune, actually. Yeah, I don't think I messed with the diffs on this because I think, judging by the brakes, it was before I. But yeah, against other electric cars, S1 electric cars, this is not fair. Locked it up. But yeah, this is just not fair. It just gives you so much more speed that you don't get out of the standard 2 speed that comes with this car. So if you were to race anything electric in S1, this drift transmission in this car is the drift transmission is going to give you an unfair advantage anywhere you can use it. See, look at this. I've actually got to, don't have the diff set to for anything. They're still whatever they came default. And then I just ran into a house. But this car is a little OP for electric compared to what other electrics would do in similar situation. Similar PI. But notice how their favorite this game's favorite electrics you actually can't put the drift transmission in anyway, no matter what. Unless they've changed anything, you can't put it in the Mach-E and you can't put it in the Extreme E's. I have a video on the Mach-E. I'm trying to do it with the Mach-E. I'm trying to make it something. And that one, yeah, I don't think you can. I don't think it's an option. Whoops. Yeah, see, you got nothing here. Nothing here to put it in the Mach-E. And the Extreme E, I think, is the same situation. This car hasn't seen the light of day in probably 6 months. See, again, no transmission. Just get differential. Oh yes, I forgot about my level of smartassery. I forgot I put the Pennzoil sponsor stickers on this. It's and like I've said before, I understand why you have one of these because the acceleration on these things, if you get it right, is just astounding. Yeah, see, differential only. Like I said, the Excel, I get why you have one and have tuned it up, or at least tried to. Well, you successfully did, but the acceleration on these things actually is outstanding. Well, maybe not mine, because mine's definitely not tuned right. it doesn't have the second chance. Doesn't have the second chance mastery. I have not used this car that much to be that I should have 93. Have had 93 skill points available to fill this up. I gotta say though, this car. One thing I don't like about this car, other than the sound, is it's hard to get the drift. The drift. Oh, extreme ease. Oh, God. The only skills I've ever actually I think that I've only ever actually banked with the extreme ease or wreckage skills. Because they like wrecking. My controller, I don't know if it's audible or not, is vibrating right now. It's lightly vibrating. I mean, this is not a fast car for S2. Oh, did you? Congratulations. So that means you get to drive a truck, right? Yeah, you get to drive a semi, right? That's what that was for? Sweet. Sometimes I wish I had done. Sometimes I wish I had done a different career path than I'm doing now. But driving trucks, I don't know if that. I think that would have been good, like when I was younger. But yeah, as long as you play them right, right? Don't play it like I would. That is my advice. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, don't play it like me, where I'd want to see what limits can I push with this truck. Yeah, don't do that. I wouldn't. I mean, then again, it's games. In games, I'll do things I wouldn't even dare to think about doing in real life. Like if I had a real life truck, a real life semi, I would not even be thinking about what kind of stupidity can I cause. I didn't know you can get a semi up to 130 miles per hour. You are not a good flyer. Oh, excuse me. I think I need to give you the Pennzoil sponsorship. True, you can do so much with mods. I actually would like. And this is why I regret not. This is the only reason I would want to play GTA 5 on the PC, is because I really wanted, after watching it, I really want to do the Chaos mods. All right, let's see. All right, so we got Pennzoil. Yeah, some of the mods, some mods just seem like so much fun. There we go, Amsoil. Yeah, I know what I'm doing here. I know. Sorry, Pennzoil. Do I got a Sunoco or a gas station? Oh, I got a mobile, I got a Shell. Shell is. Alright, Shell. Welcome to welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, Shell. And I think I need to shrink you a little bit. Should probably shrink everybody else down. Oops. There we go. Our oil sponsored electric car. Yep, I went there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What will go what are we putting on here now? What are we going to put on here? Oh. Uh, Crap, why can't I remember how to search? What is that? Somebody please tell me what that is. Oh, I know what I need to do. Apply vinyl shape. Do we got one? Do we got one? Oh, we got one. All right. Let's see. Okay, we're doing this. Hang on. We're not okay. Hang on. Whoops. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Fox, you get the hood spot. You get the hood sponsorship. Okay. So now we're going to have to move this because this is not going to. This is unacceptable here. This is unacceptable that we're cut off here. Fox, your sponsorship is front and center. Hang on, there's going to be more. Hang on, it's going to be more because I've decided. There's got to be more. Yes, we know from the first one. Thank you, Horizon. Whoops, whoops. Hang on. There we go. There we go. You know what we need for the hood? Do you know what is absolute fucking TV? Come on. You gotta stay working for more than 4 seconds. Okay, so what we need now is just that it's just the M logo that's right before middle. Because that needs to go over the top on the hood. Where that dead area is between those two what appear to be vents of some sort. This is so now what we need to do. 1, 2, 3. Well, this one. Okay, so what we need to do from here is we need to flip horizontally. There we go. We need to move this a little bit. Okay, that's fine. We'll move this a little bit. My TV has decided it doesn't want to live anymore. So now what I need to do, I need to finish this off sometime. I just need to, okay, so, no, okay. So what I need to do is I want some blue with red, blue numbers with red trim. So got to, I've got to give myself this assignment. Blue numbers with red trim to match the blue on the car, the blue and the red on the car, and give myself some door numbers. I wonder if anybody's catching what's going on. Hey, it's the Mach-E with all the oil sponsorships. The Damcon livery is amazing. I love it. It looks like a serious race livery. I didn't realize I gave my driver my new avatar glasses. You know what? I'm going to have to finish this off and then before I take pictures. Hashtag fossil fuels, hashtag internal combustion engine. Hashtag bring back real Mustang. This kind of reminds me of the George Carlin joke. Have you ever heard it? Um, the premise of it being that basically no matter what happens and what humans do, anything we do to harm ourselves, the Earth will be fine. It's the humans that are screwed. And maybe Earth needed humans to create plastics for whatever life form is to come in the future. I mean that is something right there. Well, okay, hilarious. Okay, hilariousness in the fact that they don't seem to realize that how much of their existence, how much would their lives change without plastic? I don't think they ever think about that. This is a one-gear car. This is not going to shift in any meaningful way. I don't think people think about that. I don't think people think about how oil is used. Even if you were to eliminate oil from cars, you still need oil for manufacturing. All those wind turbines that they want to throw out and put dot all over the world and all that, all them damn things require a shit ton of oil. You ain't getting a damn wind turbine without oil. You ain't getting a solar cell without oil. You're not manufacturing it. You're not maintaining it. You're not doing any of that without oil. I have not, but it's like it's amazing that these people don't think about even basics like that because they don't know. They think they're so much smarter than everybody because they're parroting what other people told them without thinking about, oh, my phone is made from a bunch of plastic components. Where are we going to get that plastic without oil? I mean, Some metals are literally called oil quenching. What are you going to do if you don't have freaking oil? How are you going to quench an oil quenching material? Oil quenching steel. I want to know. I must know the answers. But I have never seen wind pump? Okay, I'm not sure I've ever heard about that, but I will have to look at that. But I mean, anything pressurized air and that has pressurized air at any point, you do have to worry about violent explosions, even if it's not a fire explosion. You do have to worry about violent explosions. Any compressed gas. Yeah, that is a real issue. Okay, when I was a lot younger, when I was like 22, I worked at a home medical equipment warehouse where we took oxygen containers to customers, and I'm sure you know the how you have to have those plated on trucks. How you have to have those warning plates on trucks for those. It's like somebody said they once. Somebody said they once saw one fall over. I have no destination. I'm just free driving, guys. Was it? Oh, Anna, I'm just free driving. You don't need to give me a destination here. But yeah, they said it went from. They said it went from. It went like 150. Shot like 150 feet. Which I'd like to know where this happened, because it didn't happen at the location I worked at them with. And how do I know this? I was there when we moved locations. I was there. I was there about 3 weeks. Yes, they're like literal missiles. Yes, literal missiles. Yeah, yeah. Don't drop them. Don't bounce the cap off them, because they're dangerous in both directions. If you knock the valve off of them, they're dangerous in both directions. Did I? Did what the heck did I just do? Did I literally flip this van? I think I literally flipped the van. But yeah, it's. Do you know they're trying to get rid of? Have I told you about this? Or am I imagining that I told you about this? That they're trying to get rid of basically trying to get rid of natural gas appliances here in New York State. Stoves, heaters. They want us to go all electric. electric heating. Now, our governor here, our last three governors, all, have been as corrupt as they come. Patterson was corrupt. He was how do I put this? How do I put this that literally does not trigger a possible? I know, 30 followers, and I'm worried about a suspension on Twitch. But I'm trying to figure out a way that wouldn't be able to draw a suspension for what he did. Inappropriate conduct with women. Cuomo killed 15,000 elderly patients during COVID and inappropriate conduct with women. Hochul, who's our current governor, she gets kickback. I think it's her husband is somehow, I think it's her husband that's connected to, I could be wrong on this part of it, but connected to like contractors and stuff. And apparently allegedly they get kickbacks on all sorts of deals going on, like construction deals. And Cuomo and Hochul want us to be off of natural gas and all electric appliances. While taking coal-fired power plants out of the equation and not even at least considering nuclear. Kathy Hochul is literally trying to commit murder. Well, she's trying to do it without strengthening our electric grid. She probably gets kickbacks from the electric companies, too. Wouldn't be surprised. Politicians are corrupt. That's why I want to be a politician to be the anti-politician, if that makes sense. I want to be a politician to be the non-corrupt politician. I don't think they let you do that, though. Our county executive has twice been accused of domestic violence incidents within the last 2 weeks. Somebody came up with the perfect name for him. Too bad it's not related to his temper issues. They call him Lego hair. Because he looks like his hair looks like what you'd see on a Lego person. No criminal charges, nope. His name is Mark Polencars. He's a good friend with Kathy Hochul. Yeah, yeah, I'm amazed. I used to hate this car. I'm still not a fan of it, but it's not as bad as I remember it being. But yeah, it's I want to be the I want to be the I want to be a politician to be the anti-politician. Yeah, I probably should too. It is getting near 1 o'clock here, so yeah, have a good one. I don't know what I'm doing yet for the rest of the weekend, so I think tomorrow is just going to be testing stuff. So if I pop on stream, it might not be real. I might do one Monday, Tuesday this week. I don't know. But yeah, have a good one, and I will talk to you later. As I am also thinking about going to bed or popping off because, again, it is almost 1 a.m. And I just want to do a really quick race on the oval track. Let me do a quick race on the oval track game. Should be able to pop a. Why is it not letting me switch to normal event? Oh well, I guess that's going to be it for me. Like I said, I'm going to be probably doing testing tomorrow. I don't know if it's going to do an actual stream, but I am going to probably be doing testing to see if I can just get things to work because at the end here, my TV is fading out of existence like every 15 to 30 seconds. So basically, half unplayable. So I will definitely be back either Monday, Tuesday, or both. Don't know what I'm doing yet, but until then, have a good one.